Hello again, everybody. Back with some more Satisfactory. Hopefully, planning on getting trains up and going relatively soon. Alright, so I kind of remember where I left off. It's been about close to 48 hours since I last streamed. Alright, so we've got these automated wires being made. Those are already backed up because I don't need them for this particular tier. I believe I need them for these. Assembler. Can't even place it here. Oh no, I need the manufacturer. Okay, so I need to make motors. It's gonna be rotors and stators. I should have extra stators? Or did I build enough to use them up 1-to-1? This is making 5 per minute. These are consuming them, but that will back up. I can go ahead and turn on a second one here. Doody doody doo. Oop. Alright, so everything should be flowing just fine. Pipes are hooked up to this one? No, they are not. What do I have? Freeze. Alright, pipes are now going to be flowing into that. Wires are now flowing into that. I've got stators being made. I can do a split off here. Then rotors. I've got a boatload up there. This is kind of going to be where things get really messy. Because I decided to put these here instead of bringing it up another floor. Let's just see how this goes. Transport. I don't know why I do this. Wow, that was such a cool thing you just did. I wish I could clip it. I mean, you could. You just have to stop using ad blocker. Wait, did I just build two on top of each other? I did. That's neat. Right, wall. No, we need floor. Rather throw on the main screen and edit down the screen recording. I mean, you could. That is something you could do. What is it? 3 high? Yeah, 3 high. Then the wall outlet, place it in the middle. No, in the corner. of course. Oh, wrong one. Right there. Nope, 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 nope. So this floor is not going to be powered. Put on the entrance. Power it. Ta-da. Okay. So I've got frames going in there. I need rotors to come up and over here. I can send the stators out up here. Now I just have to decide, like, how messy do I want to make this setup? Alright, facing it a different direction than the floor below. That's just the basic one, so I do have to go in here. Walls, we will do a conveyor wall. First I need to figure out where my splitter is going to be. In here. Alright, splitter. Cool. Alright, I need to build this first. So that is right here on this tile. So that's connected. That one went forward. That one also went forward. Something doesn't seem right. I see what happened. I don't know how it did that. Alright, so that's set up. Do a splitter here. Cool. Do a splitter here. Going same direction. Wonderful. Love that. Man, if only I had like guardrails or like a wall to stop me from constantly running off the edge. If only I could build something like that. That might help me. Alright, I'm confused. Why is this not... The fault. What's happening? Why? What's going on? Oh, okay. Alright, now it works? Question mark? Why is it doing this? This kind of has me worried that something got bugged somewhere somehow. Alright, cool. 1 meter. I'll move that down. Alright, zoop. So that's 10, this is 8. Alright, ceiling's constructed. Let's go ahead and build our power along the ceiling. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna do... That should be fine. Since it's just the two. Alright, we're gonna turn on motors, let that fill up with stators. Now I gotta build, or yeah, motors, so I need stators in there. We will do 2 high. Going back to regular wall. Conveyor belt there. Why is that? What? Okay, cool. As much as I love this silly game, if I see a single Cyclops in the next one, I'm not buying it. Having to babysit my traps is dog shit. Well, I think the Cyclops, ogres, and trolls are fine. It's just when their AI breaks and they decide to just turn and smack something, and they're not like a saboteur class enemy. Doc and orcs must die, I would assume. Yeah, that's a feels bad. That's a feel real bad. That's fine. Just go straight towards it. No issues here. No siree bob. And in the meantime, we will set up our mergers. Running towards me. Cool. And now do a storage. This will all, of course, be moved at some point or another. It's just a basic setup to get some motors going. I do need beams. That's my biggest concern right now. Right now I'm kind of losing production because I'm now producing pipes for the things up above. Everything here should be green though, yes? I see a yellow. Why? It should be fine. Got this set up for future proofing. I don't want to really be the crazy person and start sending coal back on a belt when I'm just going to disassemble it here in the next 20 minutes, hopefully. Well, 20 minutes is asking a lot because I do need coal. So I'm moving to 40 back. I can up it to 270 if I haven't already. Power shards. Got the 11 shards on me. Don't really have anything else to store right now or things I want to offload. Maybe some encased beams. I don't need that many on me right now. Da 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 da. Alright, so I have those. I don't remember what I was doing with these. Alright, I was taking them over here. There you go. Alright, let me head over to coal and see if I can put a shard on for 270. Then I can offload more iron from my smart plate production. I have the heal and kill stuff. I feel like that was enough. There's that weird sound again. Specifically in this area. I don't get it. They have their heal and kill stuff. I feel like that was enough. They being able to throw out a thing and none of the traps in that. Oh, those guys. Killer run, none of the traps in that area. Yeah, they have their like nullify totem that turns things off. I know what you mean now. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. That's on 300. Let's turn it to 270. That's the maximum my belts are able to handle. I could technically turn it on 300 just to get a buffer on coal. Sure. Let that fill up and then I can use it to craft if need be, which probably is what's gonna happen. I might have to just craft my steel. Cry about it later. And by later I mean the entire process. Let's head up here. Is this set on 270? It should be. It better be. Pretty sure I did that. Yeah, I marked that as 270. just go 300. It would have been smarter to offload the stuff over there not getting used. Less of a power constraint. Oh well. This will ensure that there isn't anything stopping. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't think doing that for the iron was gonna change anything. Or maybe it somehow did. Because now this is filling up. How does that work? So instead of being 270 and using 270 and being somehow short in the run, putting it on 300, which it can't freaking move, it's some I don't get it. I feel like something might not be working as intended. That's really weird. Now this is kinda slowing down. I'm getting small backups on the belt, and it's clearing itself. So I am using it. It's stopping at the same spot every time before it offloads, so I'm not going to have a backup or anything. Let's see here. Beams are kind of going ham. I believe I need them to make my rails, so it's a good thing that I have this extra supply of them. I need 2,500 of these frames, so I'm okay with them continuously producing. I'm just gonna take some of these. Yeah, pretty much everything is going 60 on those two, and then how much on this one? 96? Of course it has to be a weird number. So that's consuming 96. I really wish there was like a panel that showed me my production per minute and hour on like my whole grid. Like some other games do. Huh. So I'm only making 90, so I'm 6 short from what's being made upstairs. But also what's being made downstairs with it splitting off for pipes. I'm coming up short, and those aren't making the full 90 anyhow. I'm gonna go ahead and turn you off. Wait, no, not stators. I'm gonna turn off one of the frames. Put that on standby. I'll take those. Alright. How many motors are being made? With my... Of course I did this. With my abundance of rotors I had to unload onto the line, really the only thing I'm waiting for in production is stators. So at most I can make like 10 a minute. And currently I have 39, 40. Alright, this gives me plenty of time to make the 1,000 beams I need. That's making 120. All of this is practically shut down because it's full on production. So I could offload this. I could throw power shards on the other two coal and like do a merge and split. See how things go. Let me see what the production is like on the other two that's supplying my coal factories. Of course, I vie for running here instead of using my hypertubes I built. Never claimed to be a smart person. And yeah, again, like in this area, I keep hearing that damn sound. So this is filling up at the 120. That is, yeah, both of these are Mark IIs. I could easily up my production. Let me try and do another thing here. Biggest fear for the next game is for players with a name like Death Trap. I sure as hope the traps are good. You and me both, man. You and me both. Alright, so if I do another 4, that's in the ground. So let's do foundation. Down below, please. Down below, please. Yep. Alright, that pretty much killed all my production, so fire that back up. Yeah, coal's all the way down there. Build this. That was an interesting sound. So that's going over here. Alright, so everything is powered. It's on the new foundations. On the correct level. Except for this one, of course. That I just hooked back up. Alright, I need to... Oh yeah, that's cool. Not bad. I need to essentially rebuild this and do stackables. So this will be my main line. The top one will be the split off line over there. Guess I should test these out to make sure they actually reach each other. The answer is no. Alright, so this is fine. That might also reach, but I think it'll flip. Nope, that does not reach. Also, just double the money count so we can kind of make a plan and place traps, please and thank you. Nope, not allowed. Can't do that. No siree. Need to intentionally limit stuff because the engine can't handle all the things working. Sorry about our poor planning. Next distance is about here. I'll just connect the tops too to save me some time. So Max is here. Alright, I'm gonna need more plates. I'll pretty much get it all back once I upgrade those. But I'm just placing the Mark 1s as a like foundation of, in a sense. Stadia isn't on the list, it's coming out for us, so they have nothing to hide behind now. You'd be surprised. Just need to wait to hear some inner turmoil happening in the company again. Oops, sorry, we had layoffs or restructuring. But don't worry. The game's still coming out and it won't be sacrificing quality with half the labor force working on it. We are committed. Also, please pre-order. Oh yeah, not only do you have to pre-order, you have to buy like the ultimate grand deluxe platinum whatever. Get you 3 days access. Also, it's gonna be a live service. It's gonna release with like maybe 2 maps. DLCs are gonna be like for the season pass, so you can unlock all these neat traps. Okay, so bottom one will pretty much be going right back where this one's at. Top one will be going over to the other line. Probably turn Zoop off. $90 and the CEO comes over and fucks your wife. That's the Founders Edition. It's like right here. Every time I pass here, that weird sound happens. I don't know why. Also, shadows are being a little wonky. Special Cuckboy version. Yeah, that sounds a little better. I'll let this offload. Copy. Alright, here, let me just do this. Turn it this way. Don't you mess with me, game. Three. There's Mark 2. We're gonna power you up. Gonna put on 300. I'll keep the coal on me. Thank you. I deconstructed the last one, so that's cool. Mark 3 all the way down. Gonna get this up and running, then I will worry about doing the splitter on the other one. Alright, we're back in business. Also, I understand that they're doing the whole thing about here's a door right next to the rift, enjoy the panic to make the game hard, but motherfucker, I'm playing endless. I'm going to lose at some point anyway, just allow me to loop them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That is my absolute favorite. Ah. Oh. Neat. Yeah, like whenever it opens up a map and you're hit immediately by what, 30 kobolds right off the bat, which kobolds aren't the worst, but they like to throw in the kobold saboteurs. So you place all of your barricades to try and loot them in the like 4x4 room. And it's like, nope, sorry, you're not allowed to do that. Think of a different strategy, even though there really isn't one. And then the game is like, well, you aren't supposed to really win this, so we are going to keep throwing all of the ogres and trolls on the level, and like fire lords, elemental lords at you. Right at the little tiny door, so good luck, champ. Check Steam. Alright. You know, this is actually the map that I thought of immediately. Whenever you said that. It's also around the time that they introduce you to those very lovely friendly shamans. Alright, that's not gonna work. It will for right now, though. Okay. Alright, whenever that eventually gets here. So I don't know why that's there, but it's gone. these. Connect it to the grid and probably blow a fuse. Turn on steel. Make myself a portable miner. I could just turn around and, you know, craft one over there, but this is closer. Of course you want to do this to me, game. Oh, no, sorry. You need to have a portable miner on you. Oh yeah, we're gonna be giving you one back with the upgrade. Thanks. I'm gonna send this up and around.
No.
This. It's one I had left that didn't have the flying fuckers on it, speaking about things I refuse to deal with. Yeah, flyers are the absolute best thing in the game. Son of a bitch. Rotating the splitters around, so that way I can just send it straight off from here. On up and over. Right about here is fine. Walls. Zoop. Logistics, wall mount. No, stop snapping. Alright, there we go. I don't have enough to upgrade this further, which is honestly fine. I'm gonna have to make that a Mark III. Turn these into Mark IIs. Yeah, I can do that at least. I'm really hoping this didn't absolutely destroy my coal generation. Or like for my supply to the factory, or power plant, that is. Alright, we're gonna move our merger here. Pardon-moi. Boop. Boop. I'll take all these. Gladly take all these. Now we are going to do a splitter again. Right in front's fine. Alright, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. And out of beams. At least enough to put that on there. Not getting coal. Oh, right. So I didn't do that. Right there, that's steadily flowing. I'm okay with the backup that's happening right now. This is a good problem to have. Alright, even with it now moving 270 all the way. Pretty much gotta wait for these to fill up before we start getting supplied. I'm at a net gain from the looks of it, so that's at least a plus. That's 3, that's 3, 3. That should also be 3, yeah? Yep. So it's moving as fast as it can. I really can't wait for Logistics 4. It is here. Although I'd have to mess around with rubber, which I really, really don't. Because rubber, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be from oil processing, so I'd have to get this up and going first before Logistics 4. 20 waves and it. I kind of have it locked down, but I know the back rooms are going to be the death of me. Yeah. What's horrible is you're going to have to baby those back rooms. And if you don't, you're just going to get overrun because of the shaman Cyclops just turning off all your traps. Not to mention the tiles in the little cave off to the east side of that map. I feel it's intentionally designed to be like almost unprotectable. See what I can at least craft. I need 1,000, dude. Here, you know what? I'm gonna take these. We are going to do a storage box. Well, no. No, 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 no. Keep those fueled. I'm gonna go up here and do this. Less I have to craft, the better. Don't mind me. Alright, that's full. That's also full, just waiting on coal. There's still... Nope, that's fully locked down on iron. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna cause a backup on the lines, no big deal. Everything's moving at a steady pace, nothing's like locked down. I just can't move product fast enough. Steel beams. This is only temporary. That's this offload. Slowing steadily, so starting to clear it. $95. So this is Mark III. Read those. So this is now on full flow. I'll do my hyper tubes. So I just now remembered. Gonna check on the cold plant. Maybe two. Alright. This is, hopefully okay. Alright, so we have it back up here. This is on full flow, now separating. So let's bump this up to be the 270. So the ones down here are kind of suffering. As soon as some of these turn off, then I'm gonna be in like full panic mode. Let me do 300. Going to take you off. Do that. So I'll be the one. There it goes. However, I'm not sure if that was a we started to lose power or we... Yeah, I think we started to shut down. I'll wait for that to continuously flow down. So yeah, this one's set for 300 just to fuel coal. I should have actually been smarter about that. Think I should be safe to try and turn on now. Alright, so we're back at 1200, so they are fully supplied again. This is now sending 120 back. What is our current status? We're consuming about 1,000. There's 240. Okay, this is now backed up. Good problem to have. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no. What happened? Did I get a surge? It dropped off again. Alright, what's going on? I believe I have all Mark III set up. There's that weird sound again. This time it was over here. Yeah, these are Mark IIIs, these are Mark IIIs. Supplying 270 to this. It should be fine. That's got 43 in it. It's not the water that's the issue, is it? No. Color me confused. Is it the time in between it getting here? Causing the problem? I think that's it. I have a new plan if it goes down again to try and give it another buffer. Just because we've been running for a while doesn't mean that the ones at the end aren't getting love. Probably gonna cause another power drop here. I'd rather be safe than sorry. We're shutting that down. We are going to do a Mark II on storage. Doesn't reach. I think this is the extent of it as well. No? There we go. Alright, here's all that. Alright, power's gonna go down again. Dropping these to 270 just to conserve a little bit of power. There it goes. I need to watch this and see if it like starts and shuts down. Wait for this to fully offload. That one's done the same. Wait for the belt to stop. This way I can ensure my coal is fully supplied. It's gonna be a little bit of waiting. I can also see the conveyor belts moving just a tiny bit in the far distance. Just gonna chill out here. I'll take a stack of coal and I will do this while I wait. Do. Use up the iron I have on me. Take that down, put in the last little bit of iron, or copper. Jesus, coal I had on me. Alright, those two lines are still moving, and I'd imagine the two at the other end are still moving as well. I'd imagine this should be a good enough buffer. And if it does shut down again, this box will probably be full. I know for a fact those coal miners will not be able to consume like 400 worth a minute. Alright, it looks like it's now made it into the facility. I'm gonna shut the, or turn it on, not shut it off. Back up to 1200. Then whenever I'm ready to take the 270 out, I'll just take it out the top output. The thing about the 2-tier, double capacity, 2 inputs, 2 outputs. So I can just put these 2 miners in there at full speed, not have to worry about the splitter and merger situation I had, where these 2 would back up. Something I neglected to use. Really wish I used it sooner. I should have known better. Alright, I think I'm safe to head off for right now, so let's go and look at our beam production. $105 there. Alright, so we're up to almost 700. How are the motors? Perfect. Alright, motors are done, just waiting on the beams. This one, oh, this is backed up too. Wrong way. No. What have I done? Thing I always do, mess it up, of course. Why is that not? There we go. It's so bizarre. Let's fast track this. Grab these. So these are already 3s. That's now 3. There, fast track this whole system, please. It's cheap, it will get refunded as soon as I break it all down, no worries. All these should be 3s. Yeah, these were all part of the blueprint, so I shouldn't have to worry about those. Coal is still the problem, but I also turned that off. I want to say our coal issue is taken care of for power plants. Just the weird noise. Right now. No? Okay. Oh, there it is. Alright, yeah. So, do a lift. Don't have one nearby. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That's 60 for now. I'll go back and grab more beams. Thank you. Hmm. Contemplating doing the same setup over there with the Mark II storage. But my current issue isn't necessarily like getting the 270 out, because this is barely moving. The one it's taking from that isn't really the issue. The issue is I can't move these fast enough. The most I could do is like split it up so that one line is always here and one line is always here. And split my 270s into 2 different lines. Sure. I would kind of break this whole thing right here. Yeah. Leave it as blah. I will leave it as is for right now. As soon as I get the Mark IV, I'll be able to easily expand on my constructor line there. Another weird sound. Alright, there's Mark III. So that's going to give me 270 back home for those 3 foundries. Interesting. So, if I lose power at all, I'll have a full storage box worth of coal. Max consumption is 1300. Or max consumed, not constructed. How am I on concrete? I'll stock up. Alright, so we got 2 full stacks. I can drop off my berries and the hog remains. I can put the power shards away, I guess. Well, no, I'll hold on to them. Not necessarily hurting that bad for storage. So those are in full swing. Could utilize some of that over here. It's kind of stabilized. So while there is a backup, it's still moving steadily and appears to be staying at that like 68 range. Is this one the same? Yeah. If anything, it's going up by 1 maybe every few minutes. Eventually it will back up. It's not really a bad issue to have, I feel. Alright, let's send this off and unlock our trains.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
Okay, cool. I love the new voice lines they've given her. It's honestly fantastic. Alright, there's Pipeline Engineering 2. Oh no, the heavy frames. Oh, the plastics and rubber. Oh god. Here's a bigger blueprint designer. The manufacturer. And all the scary stuff. Alright, let's get our oil processing going. Or, you know what? I think it's time we get something very nice for ourselves. Alright, take that away. Let's go grab our 50 motors from up top. Oop. Go. Da, 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 da. Alright. So I have 7.5 minutes and that will show back up. Oil processing is going to take another 50 and I have all that ready to go and I can instantly unlock oil processing when that comes back. blah 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 blah. Improved fluid. Take a while. Petroleum power. That'll allow me to scan for deuterium. The motors and encased beams are not the issue. Rubber and plastics might be troublesome. And I guess as of right now, having that other coal mining outpost, I don't necessarily need to set up for trains there. I'm okay with the current setup I have on coal. I need to consider where I want a train depot to be. So this can stay on the same level. Alright, train depot won't be here. I've at least got kind of a base platform to expand off of here. Gonna have to build up and around these rocks. Can at least connect these. So railways are beams and pipes. Empty platform with a catwalk. Train itself is going to require rubber. Yeah, the freight car. Train station is plastic. Freight platform, plastics. Fluid freight, plastics. Okay. So I'd have to do oil regardless. I have trains unlocked though. Alright, let me go ahead and at least do this part that I mentioned. So that's connected, this is connected. I would say for train, like, rail yard. Over here seems like it might be the best. Where I've currently got the copper node set up, kind of. And just expand out from here. Two out from here. So my initial setup will be landing here. Go and tap that coal, it can go off in that direction. I'm only going to start out with initially one train depot. Do I have enough on me to make the empty platforms? I do. Is it right in the middle-ish? Right here. Yeah. Going 6 wide is fine. Got a decent amount of space. I'll expand this forward. Alright, some of it's coming together. Oh no, I'm short on plates. Oh dear. I got these two going, but okay, that works. These are only going up here, and they aren't making anything else. There's already a little bit on the belts underneath, so I'm okay stealing from it.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Alright, let's grab our jetpack. Huge gains. Alright, so we are currently using biofuel. Another weird sound. As soon as I leave, like, the space elevator, Oh no, like it's freaking huge. Alright, good. We have a backup. I love to see that. That's all I came down here for. Let me queue up the oil processing. That's gonna be my next task, is getting oil all set up. I can utilize trains for that to help out, of course. Alright, so that's gonna be 50 motors. I'll grab the 100 beams, 500 pipes, and 500 sheets. Alright, I believe I only used 10? No, 5. Okay. I'll let that stack up, so I'll just drop off the 50. I need 100 encased beams, that's downstairs. There we go. Keep a full stack of 100 on me. Now, pipes. Might be a slight problem. Oh wait, I dropped... Okay, yeah. Good thing I remembered I'd use these as storage devices. So that will stock up on its own, and I can just grab it whenever it's full. The only problem is it's got an idle power cost now. Let me go grab the 500 sheets. Going. Sort. Drop that off. That way I'll have a full stack once I drop off the 500. Got 8 seconds. Grab it. Thank you. Alright, we have oil.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency,
Oh, no.
pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Why? It's so far away. Oh my god. Too impure, too normal. Alright, this is the place I'm going. general area. Please don't tell America. Well, that was 4 nodes. Oh, no, that's the refinery oil extractor. So I'm gonna need some cables. Gonna need 60 motors. Those I don't have on standby just yet. That'll give me enough time to mess around and get myself sorted. Another 10 if I want a single refinery. Cool. But also... setting up power towers would be most beneficial. I might buy for doing power poles until I get like an idea of where exactly I'll be traversing. It looks like I'm headed towards the forest. Kind of a problem. I'm running out of cables. I'll go ahead and upgrade this. I don't really want to spend power shards on it. Well, no. It's cheaper this way. There we go. Thank you. Alright, so this whole setup I had under the assumption this was at 60. So, I should be okay now. Let me draw. I'll carry these around. I have a feeling I'm going to be in a lot more combat situations over there. I'll process these down. Alright, there's your proteins. No, I did not want to take them. I wanted to store them. Alright, yeah, I should be all set. Don't think I have the beams. I can check on that. A few extra... well, no, it's an equipment slot. Cerium, I'm not mining that yet. Nutrients, I'll probably find this, the mushrooms, out in the forest, so no big deal there. Medicinal inhaler unlocked, finally. Quartz, I should probably start gathering that. Now that I have trains, I can go up north. So if I remember right when I scanned, it's like up in this area. It's not too terribly far, but I'd rather just send a train to and from. Alright. Let me... I'll keep this on here for motivation. Logistics 4. Need to get rubbers situated. Let me see if I can grab 500. I sure can. I'll take all of it, actually. Da, 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 da. That's fauna. Get 5 of the canisters. Alright. Megafauna. Research.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Beautiful. Alright. So I need to go grab some more concrete. Kind of running low on that too. Am I... Yeah, it's 120. I see what the issue is. No real need for that. Oh, I've got a whole thing full of it. Alright, so that should be able to extract enough and be able to fill it up. No wonder that's been slowly depleting over time. Unnecessary, but I've got some beams now. May as well use them. I need 70 motors. And that's assuming I don't immediately blow fuses, which I believe I'm going to. So in that case... How expensive was it for the power? Petroleum power. Not terrible. While I'm out gathering oil and what have you, I might be able to get that up and going. So I'll use this instead of Logistics 4, which kind of makes me sad. However, I gotta kind of think smart about this. Logistics 4 is excellent now, but I kind of don't want to set up another 8 stack on coal generators. Even though I feel like I'm going to have to. Alright, how are we doing down here? These are full. May as well take these, thank you very much. We are going to... I'll just take them upstairs. I assume that is what we're waiting on, yes? Wait for that to finish and I'll drop off the one. Thank you. I don't necessarily need to have 100 on me. There's nothing I can really craft that requires stators. So here. There's 50 to supply the line. There's 50 to supply the line. Should keep it crafting 10 per minute. Currently at 40, so another couple minutes and I'll be fine. I'll grab... Oh, wrong floor. I'll grab the encased beams and throw them on for petroleum power. It'll make me feel a little bit better about myself. I'll keep 200 on me. As far as frames go, drop off the 27. I'll keep the extra on me of plates, just so I can do foundations. 14 rotors on the other hand. Let's keep a stack of 100. I want to keep inventory spaces open so I can gather slugs, fauna, proteins. Potentially even mycelium. Being in the desert kind of makes sense why I haven't found it yet. But I haven't really done much exploring. I've been focused on the chaos that is the desert. Also, I please forgive for spaghetti. And yeah, this building because I did a huge screw up. Okay, that's dropped off. Gather my motors and we will head out. There we go. I have exactly what I need to build. I were to look at pipes. Hey, valves. Limits flow rate. Eh. I'll grab another thing of copper sheets. I don't think I will need them. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Keep 2 stacks. And off we go. No, not coal. Alright, we're heading to this one since it has 4 nodes to tap. So if I were to snag power, get off of here. Also see how many hard drives I might be able to come across. Forgot about this big oasis over there. How much is the power on these? I'm so worried. 30 cost and 40 cost. I will probably just place all of the extractors, but only power up one of them and see how that goes. Is that a Tyrant? No, that's iron. I should still be heading in the right direction, yeah? Yep. So my point's roughly in the right area. Thank you. Really happy that you heal over time now. Alright, so I hear it. Oh.
Witness a single strand of the tone a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Okay. Ow. Might have been cheaper just to build up and over. There are quite a few of these. Sure, I'll grab Caterium. Another Mercer Sphere. Quartz. Easy peasy. Oh, big one.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Hi, crazy lady.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Oh boy. That's a big one too. Well, there's the other creature I've happily been avoiding up until this point. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Yep. Oh my god.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Alright, I'm really close. Oh, wait, I think I know this location. It is... I think there used to be a quartz over here. I know they moved a bunch of nodes, but I was pretty sure there was a quartz or a caterium node, like, right around there. Unless I'm thinking of a different location. Another Mercer sphere right there. Alright, so it's all over here. Oh, hi, fella. Oh, he has 4 hits. Unless I hit the ground by accident in one of those. Alright. Let's throw these down. Extractor. Alright, so that's impure. Normal, normal. This is also impure. Yeah. So the first one I'm powering is going to be this guy. That's 120 per minute. Let me check recipes. Refiner. Oh, right. Oh, God. Taking that down. I'm gonna need to utilize 2 of these. So one of them is going to have to be... fuel. Or residual fuel. Then there is a byproduct that it creates as well, if I wasn't mistaken. Petroleum coke costs that. Alright, so heavy oil residue is what I get. So this is... Wait, no. What? They change this around? So yeah, this creates crude oil. With crude oil, I can make plastics, which then make the heavy oil residue. Got it. Right, it was these. Okay. So rubbers and plastics will create the residue. With the residue, I can make residual fuel. With residual fuel, I can power up the plants. Da, 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 da. So 30, 30. And if I'm able to reliably get polymer resin, I can just use water instead. So just one setup for crude oil to fuel will create free polymer resin. So if I have a reliable source of water nearby, which I don't believe I do in this locale, could have maybe bypassed the residue situation. So yeah, the best bet I would have if I wanted to be a little bit cleaner in setups would be having like a train of water coming here. Wait, 2 Mercer spheres that close to one another? Why? I'll grab them. We have one big guy, 2 spitters. Come on.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Easy peasy. So there's blue power slugs over that way. Run down here and grab the other Mercer. So many of these, my goodness. Barely see.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
So that's been 3 I've gathered, and Ada's not made any comments about it. There is a hard drive over here. Got a big guy. Oh, 2 big guys. Forgot I had the jetpack, so. Come on. One more. Alright, we got encased beams, 74, not bad. Wires, ooh, circuit boards. Stators. Inventory's fine right now. I'll grab the quartz. Rubber, good find. The ambient noises are kind of getting to me. Computers. Alright, what do we need? 100 watts? I might be able to get this. Hopefully without blowing a fuse. Not quite. Alright, seems to be okay. So I turn that handle. on hard drive.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Okay. This is a new music track too. I like it. Leaves can go bye-bye. Could have maybe held on to him, but it was only 3. Alright, with the 120, I might be okay just focusing on plastics and rubber. I'll worry about fuel after. If anything, I can pump out the resin just whenever. But it looks like I need 60 per minute for 40 of fuel. And that will give me 30. So if I have 2 rubbers and 2 plastics, I mean, that would give me the 60 for the 40 fuel. That's a lot of extractors, though. I'll stick with 1 and 1 for now. Yeah, I'll go from there. There's also petroleum coke that I have to worry about. Alright, so I will do some foundations. Da, 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 da. Place that there. So that's there, the other one's up there and there. Got room to expand, it's fine. Should be able, yeah. I can rotate these however I so please. Alright, for now, I will just face them this way. And you... I will rotate. It's about in line. Do I have pipes on here? I do not. Pipeline. Well, here, let me go back to 1. I'm going to do production smelter is going to be on 6. Constructor will be 7 because I can just toggle between those. Six. The foundry. don't have... Oh, biomass burner is on that too. Okay. Miner, the water extractor, and oil extractor are on the same one. Okay. Right. Right. So if I do this on 4, nope, 5, it'll make my life a lot easier. I guess, yeah, 'cause this I can do all of the other ones. Got it. Cool. So 3, I am capable of doing any of these. So that's pipe and junction. Valve and pump are the same. I'll just leave that as is for now. Fine by me. The expansion off that one. Just regular auto is fine. Okay. Power poles right there. Let's expand this out a bit. And move that forward. It's all going to be deconstructed at some point anyhow, but still. Then, do I have a fluid buffer on this? No, just regular. Head back to 3 and we'll add that. Storage. Right, fluid buffer is alone. I don't mind with this clipping for now. It's only temporary. Alright, so doing the math again. Plastics. Rubbers. It's gonna give a 100 power cost, which should be fine. I was able to power up the hard drive thing without any issue. Here we go. I need to get 200 and 200. That'll be about 10 minutes. So it gives me time to explore around and look for stuff. Summer sloop is that way. Kinda short on power slugs, I might go for those. directly up. I think that's in poison too. Is it yeah, architecture? Ow, 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 ow. Cool. Easy. No problem. Summer sloop nearby. Sit up top. I don't want to activate the poison clouds. That's right inside there. Is that a rock to destroy? Used. And grab it through it. Okay, I need to be careful. Oh, you're different. Oh, you throw stuff. You're a new one. I don't like it. Oh, Jesus, you're fast. Oh, please don't die. What? Not doing so hot. Good thing I'm just devouring 100 berries. Or, nuts. Oh my god, how much health do you have? Bruh. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how many of these I've devoured. Insanity.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonant song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form.
Oh,
Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
that's nice. Alright, so I'd imagine it's up there. That's the easiest way. Ladder shenanigans again. Oh. Got purple slug, I'll go for that first. Easy peasy. Another hard drive. Theaters, stators. You're kidding. Two of the medium freaking units. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of slugs in the trees. The spitter first. See, these are fine. The rhino, on the other hand. Plastics, I'm short on. I know what to do. Special crafting bench. Not enough space. Spitter remains. Oh, look, another medium guy that just wandered into view. I got my plastics. More stators. What do we need here? Oh, good. The plastics that you had right next to you? Yeah, I'll open that. Easy peasy. So. Can I land? Nope. Okay. Alright. Ladders, architecture. Whoa, why? Just slid right off. Jeez. Alright, I'm not sprinting, so... Grief. That fall might have come close to killing me, even with the boots. I'm so nervous to just walk off the edge. Is there another one I missed? Another medium boy. Huh. Yeah, I take damage pretty far away. I'll be able to grab this one. I think it's up top. I just realized what I'm next to.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright, so I have 30 mycelia. Pick up wood and leaves, or are those just gone? Okay, now I got wood. Leaves are just being deleted, I'm okay with that. I was worried there'd just be boxes scattered everywhere. $77. Let's go chop down more mushrooms. Ooh.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I get a full stack of it, which I think is 200, and call it there for my cilia. Few more of these. I'll do 6 total. So I think I have a research of 5. As well as the one for the initial scan. I also really shouldn't be in this area. Alright, there's one there, and one here. And one there. Oh, frames, hello. Oh my gosh, what is loading? What is happening, bro? Whoa. I don't feel like taking on a rhino. I don't want to be too daring. My way back around. Mind if I do?
Live, laugh, consume.
Oh! Is this quartz? Or is this... Yep, that's quartz. Okay. I got excited for something else. It's pretty far away. I don't know about building out here. Also, before I go and tap into anything else, I know what's over there now. Before I tap into anything else, I'm gonna have to worry about the power situation.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Blood song? Rhino next to a purple slug, of course. Oh, fuck. Well, you have fun up there, buddy. I'll leave you in peace. See a summer sleep right there. He's really chucking rocks at me. All the way from back there. You're... No way. Excuse me, Mr. Artillery Platform. Please stop. Oh my god, that scared me. Let me craft stuff down again. Scared me again. Not used to these noises. Alright, I have my 200 plastic and my 200 rubber. Oh no, 300. Alright, make that 400. Let me do an update on the node location. Sadly, there isn't a move. Repeat my funny business. Alright, back to base we go. I could invest in these. Yeah, I can make quite a few, so I should be able to make it back home safe. Safe and sound. Alright, where's too long? Build it here. And it's powered down now. That's fine. I've got what I need by the time I make it back out here. It'll already have a supply ready to go for me. Alright, how much is this going to flip through here? Quite a bit. I do up here. It's unnecessary. But I like the way it looks. It's completed. Probably have to do it like here. That's kind of a hefty cost for such short distance. Cool, I messed up by pressing that button. Could do this. That might be better. Much better. See no reason not to make the one with the platform, it just looks better. Right, so right about here. Please connect. Again, so incredibly happy that these are a thing now. Alright, so here. Wunderbar. Right, smack dab next to that node. Just about. Alright. Almost hooked up and ready. Wait. Why did it automatically switch to the wall? And how is that able to connect? That I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Yeah, I don't think that's working as intended. Wall outlets can work as like freaking relay stations? Like power relays? Some don't seem right. Right, wire's too long. The other connector is way over there. I think this should be fine to leave as is. Then just connect it off of a regular pole. I think it'd be smarter for me to leave it, like, instead of all the relays connected to one another. Since this one's going so far out, it'd be better to just disconnect this from the main grid than from a relay. So this power pole is what I just disconnect to get rid of rubber and plastic, or just oil, period. That's almost full. It's amazing what can happen whenever you're gone for a while. Let me go grab some motors. Do I have enough space? Yes. What are you waiting on? Stators. Makes sense. There's the 100 motors.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator. Additional research and development relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
Perfect. And this isn't until much later.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. The mycelial networks of these
Okay.
fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
There's just 100, right? Yep. Don't need this anymore.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
There it is, the gas mask. That'll be much needed, but that's also petroleum coke.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance
Exactly
to
4.
raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Thanks, Ada.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Alright, pretty much for anything else, I'm gonna have to start tapping into newer nodes. Sort, drop off those. Proteins can be stored, mycelia, break down stinger remains. I've got the 2 hard drives. I'm gonna store those. I'll pick up the encased beam since I can use them right now. Circuits and computers can be bench, so can quick wires. I can't craft or really make those yet. Cerium, quartz, heavy modular frames. I don't have a use for them just yet. Alright, everything else is kind of okay. Next thing will be this. I think extra inventory slots would be great. So that would be 200 silica. Does it make biomass in mycelia? Cool. Sure. Do this unlock. Inhalers, okay.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
So let's make 60 fabric. Get these two. Gonna be a minute.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have
Darn.
unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I have a jetpack. Took me this long to find frickin' mushrooms.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains. Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Yeah, I can't do anything with quartz. Sulfur, might be able to get that. So sulfur, frames, rotors. Put that away. Mycelia and proteins can go. Good. I'll grab frames and rotors. Yeah, I'll keep 100 on me. Or not. Don't need that anymore. Sulfur. There it is, compacted coal.
Research completed.
Takes a hard
Experimental
drive.
power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Alright, let me grab some coal. $15 of that.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
How do you make compacted coal? Is it an assembler? Black powder is coal and sulfur. Compacted coal. Much more efficient alternative to coal used as fuel for vehicles and coal power generators. That's cool. We need 15. What? 15. Split. Thank you. 15. Split. I don't know why I did 14. No. Sadly, using up both the hard drives I ran out and gathered. But turbo fuel's pretty good. Sulfur, turbo. Oh right, I need regular packaged fuel. Never mind. Hey, rifle. Smokeless powder. Yeah, explosives are kind of fun. Great for exploration purposes. Let me go ahead and store that. No, I'll keep regular coal on me. Da, 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 da. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Nothing. Okay. Dumping hard drive here. I'll get another one eventually. 200 rubber. I don't have that. That's back at main area. I'll drop this stuff off. Gather 400 modular frames. Toss them inside. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Could try and grab some more reinforced plates, but I don't think I really need them for anything just yet. Everything that I would make... Guess another thing I could do... Fuel power generator... Oh yeah, quick wires. Quick wires, quick wires, quick wires. Blah, blah, blah. Quick wires. Tyrium, please be close. I'm gonna cry. There's one over here by oil. One a little bit past, going down. Past the water. Ugh. Well... Need to go get some plastics. Railways should be fine. We're gonna have to build like whole bunch of platforms in that direction. Actually, I need 2 of these if it's just a one-way. So let me just go grab a whole bunch of, well, all the rubber and plastic I have being produced right now. And I'll try to think about something when it comes to like a route. Wow, I missed this. Don't mind if I do. I need a lot of this. So I only need 40 rubber to get the station initially set up with one single car and cab. Can't wait to find out that something somehow wasn't powered this whole time and nothing's been producing since I left. Sure does look like it's yellow over there. So it is powered. Are they both yellow? I guess the buffer is full. Hahaha. Oh god. Okay. Alright, what can I do with this stuff? Making fuel. I think this is gonna blow power. Or no, buffer. That should keep everything kind of happy right now. Oh, give me 250 for just one. Ugh. That's 50 wires. In order for me to even craft wires, I need to get 50 ingots of deuterium. And I'm sure testing the limits here. Hi, slug. Oh, 3 slugs. Closest one is 578 right here. And if I do. So I'm short on rubbers for the logistics 4. I'm kind of okay with that for right now. Also forgot to put away the 400 modular frames. And 5. Those. There. Full on that. I got nothing else to add for equipment slots. Over this way. Is it up top? It's up top. Don't tell me yours. Okay, poison's way up there. Got a medium, boy. Swear to God, if this is an M tier, I'm gonna cry. It's normal, thank you. Alright, we are going to do a Mark 1. Don't have a portable miner. First, we're gonna make a portable miner. Now, make a Mark 1. Build some foundations. Okay. Take that down. Just it to be straight. Now... Smelter. It's 60, yes. Alright, now... It's 45 for 15. Of course you're gonna be like this. Just 60. So I'll leave it as a Mark 1 belt for now. We're going to expand this out some. Build a power relay. So those are powered up. That's for the miner. Oh, I can make quick wire now. Sweet. It's gonna be 12. That makes 15. That is a really frustrating ratio. But also this positioning is kind of poo-poo. Alright, merge, then split. It's gonna look ugly for now. I just want it up and producing. Worry about aesthetics and actual like layout after. To a merge. So that's all hooked up. Put you on quick wires. Put you on quick wires. It's all set. Let's hook this up. And cry as my power kills itself. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna have to shut some stuff off. I'll leave it on 1 for now. Let me head back and grab what Caterium I have. I'll throw that in as a tiny buffer. Whatever that's worth. Pretty sure I got that. 99% certain I got that. I'm gonna check anyway. I don't know if it was this one or further north. Yep, got it. I guess. Icon. Box. Hard drive. Obtained. There, that'll help me out a bit. Alright, drop off Mercer Sphere. Don't want that. Keep the Caterium. I will keep the coal on me for now. Store the sulfur. Grab that Caterium. We're gonna take that with us. While oh, wait. Clear inventory. For the rubber. Yeah, go ahead.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Alright, we are now building our first train station. Great platform. You'll have input and output towards the main hub. Locomotive. Face that way. Great car. Enough space on track. Alright, since I'm most likely gonna have it just as a one-way track for now, I need to have two cars, so one goes forward, the other one goes backwards. So, I now have a train. Has no power. Now it has power. Just kidding. I need to hook it up to the grid. Oh, wait. 50 megawatts. And for that too, 100, so I can't even power the damn train. Oh, baby. That's fantastic. I love that. Alright, for ramps, probably gonna be back here. So this gives a walkway up into it. Rail is too steep. Here. Right, no motors, cool. Track is too steep, it still says. Alright, so that's fine. Don't like that it's hovering. But it's fine. If anything, I could just build like pillars down if I wanted to make it aesthetically pleasing. I'll leave that as is for right now. I'll head out to Caterium. What does it take over here? Alright, so that's completed. Alternate heavy residue and steel screws. So one beam is 52 screws. I can do crude oil into... Really? Just make the residue and polymer. I'll hold off. I'll work with the basics for right now until I figure out what I'd like to do. Screw one seems tempting just because of the crazy amount of screws you need. I also forgot to look what I needed for the MAM research. Alright, so that is 50 costs on ingots, and then it rewards quick wire recipe, which I'm already making, just a little confusing. Electronics, the zip line. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Come on. we have 500. I have extra ingots. Got 35. Three more. I did break down the MAM back there, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available. Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Hell yeah.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fixit initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Smart splitters.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Yeah, so Mark II will give you 5 instead of... Well, no. Is it 5? Or is it 6? Then you get 8 for Mark III. Seven for Mark II. Is this still power down? Yep. So much better. Okay. I can now go make... one of these. I'm gonna need to gather some motors before I head out and do that. Am I able to make the zipline right now? That's equipment. I need one zapper. Alright, nope. swap those around. This is what the platforms are for. Yeah, this makes so much more sense to use the zip lines now than it did before, specifically for this purpose. Yeah, before you would just have power poles going everywhere, but now I've got big old towers with huge power lines. That is so much better. Alright, grab the motors. Anything else to grab before I leave? I don't think so. Don't mind if I do. So if I... Alright, it's the same if I let go or right click. I also have to hold it down, you can't just tap it. Alright, things are at a standstill right now. Drop off the 30. I'll keep 2 stacks on me just because of how much I'm gonna need this now. And just as a temporary setup, I'll just plop down 1. Alright, Powerful Merc 2. I believe it has a longer reach as well. It says consumes 20. I am creating 40. cut that off. Uh, I got it on here. There. I should now be just fine. That requires 60. I'm producing 40, no, 30. So I'm only making half, but I've got a buffer full. That's up to my production to 1450. Making 250. I didn't even have this one hooked up. I guess technically because I'm okay. I don't need to turn the second one on because then I'll just blast through fuel that I don't need. Next bit of business will be upgrading this to the turbo fuel. But yeah, I feel a lot more comfortable now. I've now started tapping into these. This is going to be my main power source for a good while. I'll keep my coal up just in case. Well, by that I mean like after I've gotten this to stabilize and produce more than what my coal generators are. I'm probably going to keep those running. I don't think... I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably wait until the next one after to break down coal and then fully utilize those coal nodes for steel production. We'll see. So biggest thing for me is going to be increasing my residue production, fuel production, and then eventually getting to turbo fuel. Okay. Next bit of business will be fuel packaging. Liquid biofuel. Store that. I'll get the 1,000 sheets. I should have the beams now. Yeah, I definitely do. Alright, 1,000 sheets coming up. Off it goes.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Yay! Alright, sort. Sync. Turn that on. Get a few more tickets if I can. Alright, proteins can go. I'll keep the power shards on me. I chose the wrong one. Okay. I now have trains. And with that, I am gonna call it here. It took me 4 hours just to turn trains on. And here I was like, oh yeah, like 20 minutes after I start stream. But no, I had to get fluids set up, then also Caterium. But yeah. This should expedite a lot of things for me. I can start making use of the coal all the way out there and bring it back. I've got the Mark IV for logistics, so I can use all those encased beams I've got stored. Turning those belts into 480. And yeah, that'll completely allow me to fully tap into those at 300. Speaking of, alright, logistics 4. Don't have enough. No. Alright, Mark IV, fully utilize everything here. Feels really good to see. Steady flow all the way around. Mark IV also looks pretty damn cool. Alright, these are now fully supplied. Yes, yes, thank you, fix it. Please go away. Please go away. Alright, 100. It's hitting 65. 68. It's gonna take a minute for that to stabilize. But also this will finally be able to empty out, so it will drop slightly. Now this has been like fully regulated. So I can go ahead and set this back up. And yeah, as I said, I'm gonna call it here. Got trains fully set up and functional. Now I can just build my rails and additional train stations. I've got one fuel power generator up and going. I've got another one on standby whenever I can increase the production. So one thing I will do now will be, well, packager might be neat. I do need that for research. So I need 2 more refineries to equal out to 60. So I'll keep that up there for when I return, just so I know where I left off, what I'll be focusing on. So I'm going to increase my production for, actually I need 3. No, maybe. Yeah, I think it's 3. We'll see. Anywho, I'm out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope to see you all again soon. Have a good rest of your day, everybody. Take care.